This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Corner given. And putting paid to the danger. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now options are plenty. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, but they've lost it now. A lot of space to attack. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? And the shot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack this. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Parejo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, here's Jose Perez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Lino. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But then the one that goes astray. And support available. Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Alex Baena. High quality defending. Well, they've given him too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Well, not very clever defending. Looking for the right angle. Really sound defending. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Javi Galan. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. And an astute piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Can he open them up here? Oh, he's blocked it! And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Another corner. Favouring the short one. Lost into the penalty area. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Plenty of support here. Incisive pass, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Promising pass, able to deal with the threat.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Takes the shot, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Griezmann. Longley. Javi Galan. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Griezmann in the middle. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Atletico recovering possession well. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But the danger averted for now. Baena. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. De Paul. Will it happen for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An Athletic... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And players waiting in the centre. And that'll be a Barca throw. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
It's a Barcelona corner. Well, did his job defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, a really good run. Williams. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Koundé. Good tackle taken away. Moving into the advanced position. Could be threatening. Sunset. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Yuri Berchiche. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lewandowski. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, very effective play in possession. Williams. Teammate in support. And fine goalkeeping. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Williams. Berchiche. Oh, it might be. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession now. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pedri. Vigorous defending. Crossing opportunity. He does have pressure to deal with. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And offside it is. Guruseta. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Preferring to go infield. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. An attack full of promise. And stopping the danger. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Reading it well. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A creative look about this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee brings this match to an end, not to be for Barcelona. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Dani Olmo. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lewandowski, can they jump in front? Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. And fine goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Back to Lewandowski. Excellent defending. De Paul. Griezmann. And having a goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Options in the middle. It's opening up for them. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And it's been passed to Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Now, who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. Good looking move. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. It might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Pedri. Decent position. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's a neat move. Black with a simple stop. Strong but fair tackle. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Can't get the shot through. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Bit of a short one here. Smuggled behind for another corner. Played over. Might lead to a chance. Llorente. Crossed into the penalty area. And well positioned to clear. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And he has options available. Teammates in the middle. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. It's opening up for them. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lewandowski. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Griezmann. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the cross into the middle. Vigorous defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Jose Perez. Now, options are plenty. Well, he just let his opponent glide by, but a good piece of tidying up. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. There's the cutback. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Playing it short. Delivered into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Can they make one of these passes count? Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Oh, breezing past him. And making his move inside. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappé. He has teammates around him. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Parejo might be able to produce from this position. Perez. This looks promising. Jose Perez. Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Real Madrid have given it away. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Smuggled away. And an astute piece of defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's a lovely ball. But a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Able to close down the shot. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. In with a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vasquez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. He must finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Mbappe in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Barry. On to Perez. Bellingham. Now options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Raul Albiol. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And swept out of there. Moreno. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Courtois. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. It's still alive. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. A gift from any goalkeeper. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, behind for another corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Bellingham. What to like about that pass. And you need your defender to take charge.
Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Excellent block.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And knocked out of there. Able to skip past his man. Crossing opportunity. De Jong. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valverde. And tidily played. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. An awful lot of green space to run into. He just let his opponent glide by, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Punched away. It hasn't come to very much. Mendy. That's a useful cross. Rodrigo. And able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Danny Olmo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. And played in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Promising pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. De Jong, can they convert? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Taking care of business defensively here. Modric. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. And the keeper with the ball. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Five minutes left. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Very effective pass. Can he finish here? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now can they counter clinically? And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to win. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
Kylian Mbappe, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Will he play it in? Decides to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Magnificent defending. And deciding to go short with this one. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. No panic, just passing. Terrific block. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. Cross-fired over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Half-hearted clearance. Pulls it back. Real defensive resilience. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And successfully cut out. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chouameni. Mendy. And return to Valverde. There to take it away. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Fed through by Kovacic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And played short. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? And Bellingham. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
This looks interesting. Determined defending. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gundogan. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Fruitful looking attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mbappe. Wonderful block. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Short corner taken. Played into the box. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Mbappe. Omar Marmoush. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. Delightful pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. He continues his run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gvardiol. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just 10 minutes to go. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Defending it well. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. He's given us away.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Decent position. And that is offside. A change in the offing for City. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Oh, he's lost possession. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Jong. Koundé. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Dembele. Ferreira. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ferreira. The cross is on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good ball. Well, they call him a problem solver. Hakimi. Keeping the ball moving. Shot attempted. What a commitment to defending. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Must struggle to get it away properly. Marquinhos. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Going well. Able to deal with the threat. De Jong. And teammates to play it to. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So 2-0 now. Ferreira. Back to Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely timed tackle. De Jong. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Rafinha. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. So the whistle then, they're up the half. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Dembele. Palmed away by the keeper. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can't miss, surely. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fabian. And PSG giving it away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Really sound defending. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It's a Barcelona corner. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Could still be dangerous. It's a neat move. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hakimi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Marquinhos. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Ronald Araujo. Barcelona have given us away. And out of play it goes, alas. Victor. It's opening up for them. Thumped clear. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Hakimi. Lee. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Fabian. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that is that, the final whistle, the big headline here, PSG. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. And using his strength to shield the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. They're going for the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. In position here to protect the ball. Might work out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? Emerson, wonderful goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Well, a good tackle. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Cup Mainers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gundogan. Marmoush. Just cutting off the supply. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Running with the ball confidently. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Decent position. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Gvardiol. Nunes. Marmoush. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Locatelli with it. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. And played in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. De Bruyne. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Chance to play it in. And they find a gap in the defence. Kovacic takes the shot. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Mainers. Kefren Thuram. It's with Mainers. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. De Bruyne. Might be a chance to break. De Bruyne. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And the Juventus personnel change here. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Options in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. It's a substitution for Juventus. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. But the danger averted for now. Kolo Muani. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Diaz. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the books as a City victory. Today, the hype has... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good play.
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. Opportunity. And keeping it out. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. They take it short. Crossing into the middle. Danger still on. And it's opening up. Vital intervention. It's a short one. Cross could be useful. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he play it in? Oh, that's a fine save. Gakpo. Far from textbook defending. Oh, good vision. Well, no way through. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Lucas Vazquez. Composed and patient passing. Rodrigo. And he read it really well. Fine save. And played short. Rodrigo. Pulls it back. Superbly read and executed. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Crossing opportunity. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Diaz. Huge block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And easily cut out in the end. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid, giving them a different option by moving in field. Will he finish? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. No more time left. First half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Going short. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good piece of defending. Effective press. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Jude Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well cleared away. Gakpo. Soboslai. Diaz. Terrific block. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Here it is now, a substitution. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And he takes it on. What a block! Gakpo. Soboslai. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Cuts it back. Well, they call him a problem solver. Mbappe. Now can they counter clinically? And foiled by Van Dijk. Soboslai. Rodrigo. And he stopped them in their tracks. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a... My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Endo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. building to a crescendo all week. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And still trying to get the shot off. Excellent block. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking... In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cambiasso. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's... and touched onto the frame of the goal. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dani Olmo. Thuram. Mainers. Promising sequence. Chance to finish. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Might work out. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Delivering it into the box. No nonsense clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? Huge block. He must finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Mainers. Takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Locatelli. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Locatelli. Cambiasso. This is looking threatening. Mainers. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Pedri. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lewandowski. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Mainers. Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kefren Turam. Just 15 minutes remaining. An alert intervention. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And how about that for a save? Pedri. Alex Balde. Perfect tackle. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Electing to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Andrea Cambiasso. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lewandowski. And he takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Corner awarded to PSG. Dembélé. Textbook defending inside the box. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And cutting inside. Brilliantly blocked. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. They must clear their lines quickly. Jeremy Doku. Who can he pick out? Now, will the cross work out for them? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Ferreira. Mendes. Fluency of movement. Dembélé. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. And here's Dembélé. He fancies it. Shot blocked, but still alive. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And determined to get bodies in the way. City know that wide area is really opening up. And he takes on the shot. Well, body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. The cross is on. Real chance. It's still alive. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Vitor Ferreira. Options in the middle. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Promising possession, this. Fabian. Ferreira. The supporters want to see him have a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And that'll be offside. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. His determination there for all to see. Dangerous looking attack. And having a go! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. De Bruyne. And an astute piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Hakimi. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nice looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. Substitution it is for PSG. Put in by De Bruyne. And taking care of the situation. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. He's blocked it. That's really good controlled defending. Could run onto it here. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Through ball from De Bruyne. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Danger averted for now. Given away by City. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hakimi. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Alexander-Arnold takes the shot. Couldn't get it through. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he put them in front? And nothing comes of it. And taken away from Salah. It's looking promising. Alexander-Arnold. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, winning back possession. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. A deft clearance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. Really good challenge. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. He's taken on his opponent here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Magnificent defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's a neat move. Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dani Olmo. Can he find the net? Grafenberg. This is Salah. So Bosley, and that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Jong. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. A wonderful intervention. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Luis Diaz. Konate. McAllister. Can they find a gap in the defence? Cross fired over. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. 20 minutes to go in this one. Went in strongly, decisively. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. McAllister. Soboslai. Did really well to get through. Diaz. And the keeper throws himself up the ball. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Playing it short. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Happy to shoot. Great defending. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anti...
Kane! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Now with Mendy. Vinicius. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Michael Olise. And fed forwards. Oh, might be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Guerrero. Sané has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. Musiala. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position. Bayern. Kane! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. They favoured a short one here, and sent in by Sané. It's an effective clearance. Kim. Sané has it. Sané. Has a go. Oh, tremendous block. On a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, they fancy a short one. Across from Sané. Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Is this the moment? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Mendy. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Could cross it in here. Lima. Oh, good use of the ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. And it might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he finish? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That was going in. Palinha. Sané has it. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tchouameni. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger cleared. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kane. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. And Kimmich. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Vazquez. Real Madrid get the throw in. Crossed into the penalty area. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go.
Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. Gakpo. Oh, chance perhaps. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Gakpo. Determined defending. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. On to Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. Robertson. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hakimi. And they know they need to stop him. Dembélé. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Well, showing good vision. Gakpo. And nothing comes of this attack. Dembélé. Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that for the first time. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fabian. Cuts it back. Foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Fabian. Dembélé. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Possession lost by PSG. And players waiting in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. And Liverpool have the ball again. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Dembélé. Good idea. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Trent Alexander-Arnold. 10 minutes left for play. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Really good challenge. Nice looking move this. Chance for Dembélé. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
It might still be problematic. Simple for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? An alert piece of defending. Guerrero. Goretzka. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Bayern throw-in coming up. Eric Dyer. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Distributing it well. And very deftly cut out. Konrad Laimer. Manuel Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. Could pick out a teammate. Kane. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Pedri. Good through ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. And Bayern come away with the ball. And the ruling is offside here. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. That's a good ball. Lewandowski. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Very effective passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Kane. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Sané in the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Kane. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Coman. Musiala. It's with Kingsley Coman. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. The days when pizzas used to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He's going to have a go here, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard, and a chance, Ødegaard, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Encouraging stuff from United. Firing it towards goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Declan Rice. Good distribution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Martinelli. Manchester United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. And he takes it on. That was going in. Trossard. He has teammates around him. Trossard. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ball retention, so important.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Not giving him a moment's peace. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Ødegaard. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could level it. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Trossard. Could be dangerous. Saka. It's got to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Partey. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Arsenal recovering possession well. Trossard. And return to Saka. In position. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? It's opening up for them. And he stopped them in their tracks. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they take advantage? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Crossed into the penalty area. And you need your defender to take charge. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won the... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Could take the lead. Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. A glorious chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Wonderful chance! And nicely parried away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner it is for Chelsea. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. De Bruyne. It is advantage Manchester City here. This looks promising out wide. Omar Marmoush. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Enzo Fernandez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. That's a lovely ball. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Gundogan. Foiling his opponent completely. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice looking move, this. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively. Gundogan. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Terrific block there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Mateus Nunes. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! And so the first half draws to a close here and... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gundogan. Now a decent position. Pulls it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And he takes on the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. O'Reilly. Well, the pass not finding its target. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Nunes. And does well to keep it in play. Gundogan. Gundogan. And it's still on for him. And let's give credit to the defending. Madueke. What can they do to stop him running at them? And he read it well defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Moises Caicedo. Must be! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Chance here. A strong hand on the ball. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And there's the delivery. And clearing his lines. O'Reilly. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Cuts it back. And still danger here. Haaland. And still trying to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Nkunku.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Gonzalez. Haaland. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And we will have just one additional minute. Neto. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. It is a rivalry. Welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Salah. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Ericsson. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mo Salah. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But the danger averted for now. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Composed and patient passing. Stopped a certain goal. Diaz. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Blocking it. And able to get a body in the way. Might work out. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Now the cutback. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Luis Diaz.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, opting for the short corner. It's one corner after another.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. So no more time left. That concludes. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Being egged on by the crowd and saved by the keeper. And over comes the corner. And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. The cross is on. Robertson. And possibilities here. And he clears it out of harm's way. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Has a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent block. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to cross. Looking for a teammate. Good work to deny the opportunity. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 15 minutes of action. So Bosloy, now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that is offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Really getting stuck in. And won the ball, apparently. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Van Dijk. Is it going to be? Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment that has decided the derby? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, good use of the ball. Delivered into the box. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He could pick out a teammate. Richarlison, genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a textbook interception. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And crossed in there. And clears the danger. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Played over. Tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Kulusevski. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the cross goes in. Sound piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Real chance. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martinelli. So nearing the break, and Spurs hold the edge. What have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Rice. And here's Rice. Firing it in. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. This looks interesting. Real chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Saka. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. On to Solanke. And the decision offside here. Martin Ødegaard. So a half an hour remaining. Martinelli. Nice weight on the pass. Trossard. Could pull one back here. And the danger is averted. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Can they find a gap in the defence? Solanke. He's going to have a go here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kivior. Timber. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Kulusevski. Onto Solanke. James Maddison. It's opening up for them. Maddison. Will he find the net? Vital intervention. Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And a substitution in the offing. Now sending it in. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Breaking at pace. Saka. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Taken away from Son. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Urian Timber. Options in the middle. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the cross goes in. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost. Football clubs who have been very much front and centre. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Is this the moment? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Noussair Masraoui. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Let's fly here! And diving to thwart it. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Intercepting it intelligently. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Failure to keep the ball by United. Palmer. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Could be dangerous. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neto. Fernandes. And United have it back. Christian Eriksen now. What can they do from here? Ugarte. And the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Malo Gusto. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Blissful looking position, you've got to say. The danger not over. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. What a vital intervention. And he clears the danger. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Possession one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
More possibilities inside the box. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Creative look about this. And played in. And clears the danger. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Determined defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Mazraoui. Intercepting it intelligently. Palmer with it. Mazraoui. Can they trouble the opposition this time? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, they've decided to make a change. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. But he's gone short with it. Has eyes for goal. Wonderful block. Maguire. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. Brilliantly blocked. A very effective clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He's got to score! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling! It's not over yet! Madueke. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Neto. A chance to whip it in. This looks promising. And tidy defensive play. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past it.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Shot attempted. Thwarting him. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Yuri and Timber. Distributing it well. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. Madueke. Jackson. Noni Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Possession one. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decides to shoot. It's not a surefire goal. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. And the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chelsea will get the throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. Crossing opportunity. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Malo Gusto. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. This attack looks highly promising. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, no end product. Martinelli, able to close down the shot. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caicedo. Gusto. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Just cutting off the supply. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power.
Well, from back to front, Arsenal have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, perhaps we expected a bit more from Bukayo Saka in the first half, Stuart. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Yes, sir.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
So the corner played into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Gusto. Neto. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Well, good run and good ball control. And players waiting in the centre. Madueke. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Regain possession. Lovely ball over the top. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Gabriel Martinelli. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Could pick out a teammate. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Gundogan. Nice looking move, this. Omar Marmoush. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Cuts it back. Danger averted for now. Kevin De Bruyne. Options in the middle. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Played into the centre. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he looks threatening. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Kovacic. It comes to nothing in the end. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Diaz. It's got to be! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And Liverpool have the ball again. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Determined defending. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gundogan. De Bruyne threading it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Robertson. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And time for the change now. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well defensively. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Salah. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Cross fired over. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Getting the better of his opponent. Gundogan. Top-class defending. Alexander-Arnold. The ball with Chiesa. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. McAllister. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewis. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Might be a chance to break. And credit due, a good intervention. Liverpool have it all to do. Who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And won the ball, apparently. City could be onto something. Omar Marmoush. Firing it towards goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And foiled by Van Dijk. Perhaps they can counter from here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Closing down well. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And cuts inside. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Noni Madueke. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Maddison. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fluency of movement. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Palmer. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pedro Porro. Chelsea recovering possession well. It's got to be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kulusevski. Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Nice looking move, this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Madueke. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? In with a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they square the game? And it goes to square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway, one goal apiece here. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So here we go, into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Jackson on the ball. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Palmer. Fernandes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And still danger here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And he took care of it defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gusto. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Romero. And now with Kulusevski. Decent position. And crossed in there. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Palmer. Pedro Neto. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Johnson. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. The cross is on. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Could be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And support available. Well, thumped clear. Malo Gusto. Nkunku. Caicedo. Nkunku has it. Top class defending. Son. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nkunku. Beautifully weighted ball. Big chance. Full box to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. James Maddison. Well, that one has promise. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. derby that has always been important to locals. Now, all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Could still be dangerous. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ugarte. Fernandes. And options in the centre. Eriksson. No way through. This might be ideal for the counter. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Will he play it in? Takes the shot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Gündoğan. Doku. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Trying his luck. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. It might still be problematic. De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Teammates in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. A good and fair challenge. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Manuel Ugarte. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Chance to play it in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gundogan. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Christian Eriksen now. Marmoush. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
A change in the offing for City. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Can the owner of the green convertible car partner
Christian Eriksen now.
please return to your vehicle immediately?
Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. It has to be! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gvardiol. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Christian Eriksen now. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Sends it back. Great defending. And options in the centre. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gundogan. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And that's a straightforward stop. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? James Maddison. Chance here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And over it comes, and dealing with the danger. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. There's the cutback. Brilliantly blocked. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative...
Can he score here, Derek?
And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Potential danger here. No possibilities inside the box. Gakpo. He might yet finish. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to skip past his man. He's blocked it! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Decides to shoot. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, it's one pass after another. Opportunity! Strong hand on that one. In a decent position now.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Blasted away. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
So Bosley. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Dejan Kulusevski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Gakpo. This could level it. Determined defending. Must be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, great header. Smart stop though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better, and a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Well, no way through. And he has options available. So Bosley. Could be dangerous. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Going well. Salah. Cross-fired over. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Romero. Oh, he's given us away. Ryan Gravenberch. The ball with Chiesa. Liverpool in a position of menace. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And they will make the change now. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Putting his body on the line. James Maddison. He fancies it. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
And just wide of the post with a header. And a substitution in the offing. Alexis McAllister. Endo. Gakpo. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Pape Matar Sarr. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Federico Chiesa. Decides to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. Tremendous block. Chiesa. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ball lost by Juventus. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Koopmeiners electing to shoot and keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. The danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to run at them. Cutrone. A good and fair challenge. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. It might be on for them. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? And continues his run. An alert piece of defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, no way through. Voivoda. Cutrone. An attack full of promise. Firing it in. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Locatelli. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Cutrone. Lucas d'Acunha. Now Cutrone. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Locatelli took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. This might have potential. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Could play it in. Oh, danger here. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Oh, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
"30 minutes left for play." Lucas d'Acunha. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? He fancies it. Oh, great block. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner it is. What a commitment to defending. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They favoured a short one here. Now a decent position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Now with Kelly. Space galore for Juventus. Clattered away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And there's the feed into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Inyas van der Bremt. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kelly. Into the advanced position. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... For you today, hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quick.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. And the cross into the middle. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But he knows what he's doing defensively. Mainers. Precise ball movement. Could cross it in here. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Moving the ball effectively. Mainers. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cambiasso. He's got to score! He's blocked it! Beltran. Do they mean business on this occasion? A disappointing end to the move. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. It might be on for them. In position. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rolando Mandragora. Well, the attack looks promising. And teammates to play it to. And the shot. Great defending. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And a tidy tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Kolo Muani. And playing it through. Oh, the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the substitution will occur now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Albert Gudmundsson just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Gudmundsson. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Promising position, this. Moyes Keane. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Ranieri. Decent looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well read to ease the pressure. 20 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And showing fine vision. And just narrowly wide in the end. It's a substitution for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cup Mainers. Excellent defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Cup Mainers. Oh, danger here. Douglas Luiz. Can he convert? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Richardson. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This looks promising. Strefeza. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Beltran. Mandragora. Good-looking move. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Moise Keane. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Targets available, cross comes in. It comes to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Teammate available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moise Keane. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Can they create something from here? Kakere. Cutrone. Big chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Gozens. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. He takes aim. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kakere. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Keane. Moise Keane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And he's clear as lines. Beltran. Mandragora. What a block! Still passing it around with authority. Can they jump in front? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And space to exploit, maybe. Cutrone. Kakere. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And unable to keep possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. Kakere. No difficulties encountered by De Gea. Dodo. Mandragora. So half an hour remaining. Makes his way in field. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Lucas D'Acunha. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Maxence Kakere. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, no problems defensively. Can they grab the lead late on? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Ball retention so important. And easily intercepted. Tassos Douvikas. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the body in the way. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Thuram. Now a decent position. And there to intervene. An encouraging move from Napoli. Politano. Still looking for space. Great defending. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner kick played in. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Could play it in. Lukaku. Intercepting it intelligently. Andrea Cambiasso. Cope Mainers. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kolo Muani. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. And intercepted it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. McTominay takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, getting a strong fist on the ball. Lobotka. And did just enough defensively. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Oh, nice ball. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Spinazzola. Trying his luck. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Turan. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Well, potential danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This attack looks highly promising. And drawing it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Federico Gatti. Lloyd Kelly.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel a goal is coming soon here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Cup Mainers. Trying to open up the defence. Yildiz. Can he make it count? He got a good palm on it. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And time for the change now. Amir Rahmani. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Matteo Politano. Philip Billing. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Oh, surely. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
High-level defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Conceição. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans around the world This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Excellent block. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Artem Dovbik. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Great opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
No-nonsense clearance. Locatelli. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Must be! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. He's blocked it. And do they mean business on this occasion? And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Promising attack, this. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Blocking it. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And he takes on the shot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. Thuram. Promising-looking ball. Well cleared away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Mainers. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Yildiz. That's a good pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Thuram. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Closing down well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The simple clearance, a good one. Çelik. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Dybala. Chance here. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. And over it comes. Dybala. Now with Paredes. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He cuts it back. And danger still. Douglas Luiz. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ndika. Paredes. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Mainers. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end.